Is going on, governors? Chisgule here. And today, man, it's time for a pass opening against 1960 of all kingdoms. This is happening again. Yes, sir. Now, look, I'm on my itty bitty account in 2293. So, yeah, this is going to get interesting. This is going to get real interesting. Just to turn off the map markers here real quick. And let's just jump in game. Oh, by the way, before we do, Fubian, thank you for joining the Legendary Guard. Let's get some hype in the chat for Fubian. All the pictures of my Legendary Guard rotate on the wall behind me over here. Oh, man. Chisgule is farming 960 and 1093 for content? I mean, I suppose there will be a few more clicks, perhaps. The real issue is that now there's like 300 billion content creators in all these kingdoms, so the audience is actually sort of fractioned out across all these different places, so it's not quite as much of a farm as one might think, given the billions of content creators these days. Let's go and jump in game. Yeah. Dude, how cool is this? Serrata over here dropped a 7/7 rune. That's crazy. That is awfully convenient. I'll be honest, I would love if we got a little something like we have in Call of Dragons, where when you get one of these buffs, the duration's 8 hours. But being able to put whatever rune you want down, and I don't know how many claims people can do here, seems unlimited? Okay. That ain't bad. That right there ain't bad. Ethan, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate you. Chat says what? Oh, let me, dude. Hold up. We gotta get ready. Chat, I gotta stop goofing off. We gotta buff up, chat. We gotta buff the F up, bro. We gotta get shredded. And by shredded, what we really mean is that I look like a little teenager with skinny arms trying to flex while 960 is looking like Hulk Hogan over there, you know? But it's okay. It's okay. Technically, I get to play the game too, because the crystal tech is different now. How cool is that? Okay, now, one horseman to rule them all. I don't know what I want to take on this. Let's get the Holy Refuge. Holy Refuge! Equip. Good. W's, chat. W's. Okay, boom, boom. Good. You. Oh, yeah. Capacity. Boosted. What skills do I have assigned here? Inf skill. Good. No skills? That ain't right. Chat, that just ain't right. It just ain't right. All right, there we go. Now it's right. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills, which is unfortunately where it's going to have to be for me because, again, unfortunate. We have lots of archer skills up in here. 1, 2, 3, so I only can use 2 of those productively. This is going to be a tough fight. Yup. It do be like that, chat. It do be like that. Dude, it's kind of funny, like, when I was in 2nd grade, okay, 2nd grade, We got this assignment, okay? And the assignment basically said, let's see, what am I going to do here, man? The assignment basically said, read the entire document before doing anything. You know where this is going, right? First instruction was read all the instructions before doing anything. Then it had all these instructions for like cutting stuff up and folding things and bending the paper and blah, 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 and coloring on it. And the final instruction said, ignore literally all the other instructions, just turn it in. And I remember only one person in the class got it right. Okay? Literally only one person in the entire second grade class was not fooled by this assignment. Why am I telling you this? So we got this alliance mail, all right? And the alliance mail was telling us the best way to specialize your crystal technology, the new crystal tech. I was, of course, skimming it because I don't have any time to do anything these days. So I'm skimming the message, and I saw something like, what was the exact phrasing? It was like, special concoctions 2 is the way to go. And I was like, great, I'm going to do special concoctions 2, which, by the way, is not the way to go and is not even what they recommended, because I think they were actually asking, you might be wondering if special concoctions 2 is the way to go. And then the rest of the mail explained why you shouldn't try to do this. But I was just in a hurry because governors are in a hurry. Okay. I don't know. Ain't nobody got time. Okay. And so I'm like, damn, this special concoctions 2 stuff's hard to do. I'm not going to make it. Yeah, no, and that's not what they were recommending. So anyways, the takeaway from this is that if you send an alliance mail, assume every line will be misinterpreted. And so write in a way that a bozo like me can't blunder it up, you know? So anyways, it's honestly not the worst, the way I've done my crystal tech. And to be frank, I guess I should try to be Chisgule instead of Frank. But like, to be frank, I don't hate that because I have a 3-inf setup that I focused a lot of infantry stats. All right. Mighty warriors. Ahead of you lies, warriors, 100 times your strength. But don't worry. Send yourself in like lemmings anyways. Here we go. It is going to be interesting the way the new crystal tech works. I do have max troop capacity, and I do think the new crystal tech is really, really good. The goal, as usual, when up against 960, do not get drained in the field. Yeah. Hey, look. If somebody tells you you can drain 960, what you do metaphorically is you slap them across the face and say, wake up, come back to reality. You let them know that's not possible, all right? Metaphorically. So you're right. The only team getting drained will be us. That is the nature of fighting 960. And I would know because I'm in 2377. And we are those two kingdoms, 2377 and 960, probably the only kingdoms in the game that have the kind of speed up recovery that would make every other governor in the game actually have their head explode. Chis, don't random TP. Good advice. Now that right there, that's good advice. Runecraft, is it decent or is it bad? Yo, look, we just gave dude, Serrata just gave the whole war camp 7 attack, 7 march speed. Yeah, it's good, bro. It's very good. It is honestly not a terrible alternative to buffs that actually just last for 8 hours, like we have in Call of Dragons. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. What happened to the MX flags? Honestly, they probably were just really afraid of entering the zone with us, so they probably just deleted them all. Bro. Did they delete the wrong fort? No. They got, wait, no. They're just going to take the pass. It's going to reconnect them. Chat, come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Crix T1 about to have some fun. Bruh. MX is right there. They're fine. They're fine. Oh! Another one! Yeah, they're going to use the pass to keep everything connected, chat. I should get in voice. Oh, damn! 1 minute! Woohoo! Okay. Keep it together. Commander tab. Bruh. Ain't no way. Who do I give the attack to? Archers basically are worthless. So let's give it to Skippy. And, health and defense. Honestly, I'm just gonna make my best march, like, the 2 best marches better. It's pass opening time! Let's go. So it didn't get buffed. Alright, wait, now you can't hear them. Lol. What's your role for this KVK? Rally, garrison, or fielder? I'm technically a fielder, baby. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go, baby. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, that's an imprison. All right, whatever. Imprison me! Bro, my main account got imprisoned last KVK. It was pretty funny. Uh-oh. Well, they got through the pass before we did. To the surprise of literally no one. Both their passes they got before us. And technically, we're playing too. Let's go. Nope, we're not even third. Wait, what happened to the rest of the notifications? Oh, wait. What? Oh my god, they're already here. Bro. The funny thing is I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. Why are they using MX and not the GT Alliance? Because the higher your gift level is, the worse your gift rewards are, and the harder it is to get them. Actually, technically, your gift rewards might be better. It's just harder to get them. So, I think it's a pretty smart trick to just switch to a different alliance where you're not penalized for having a high gift level, you know? All right, first blood, chat. First blood. Technically, it happened here. You were here for it. Oh my god, how are their marches still alive? Like, we have 100 million troops swarming them. We're like gnats that they just swat off their back, man. Oh my god. They're way lucky with these random teleports. Yeah, technically it's a secret SVIP upgrade. Is a targeted random teleport. Trust me, there's no contradiction in a targeted random. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Targeted random. Okay. Yeah, just take a look at the randoms of Mr. Hope and Wild Lion. Targeted random teleports, chat. It's the super secret ultra VIP upgrade. After you spend $500,000, a new menu unlocks, giving you access to new things. I'm just making that up. That's not actually true, chat. I think someone's going to take me seriously. I hope everyone can tell I'm honestly just having fun and just playing around and goofing off. 960 random teleports are doing so much damages. I want everyone to type so much damages in all caps right now. Please. So much damages, all caps in the chat. Please. So much damages. Ready, go. Do it. Yes. So much damages. Man, I don't know. I think I'm just sleep deprived, honestly. Why does that seem so funny to me? I honestly, like, I don't know. I'm not on any drugs. I am definitely tired. Chat is all so much damages. I don't know, chat. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just following the blue streak over here. Show the 93 side. Unfortunately, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. I gotta avoid the damages here. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna take some damages. Not the barb, the player. You frickin' donut. Oh god, there's a donut on my marches. You freaking donut! Gordon Ramsay up in here. Gordon freaking Ramsay. It is pretty funny. Gordon Ramsay calls everybody a donut. And somebody's march has a donut. And it might be me. They might just be on top of me. If you know what I mean. I think you do. Nah, okay, Chad, I am not the donut. Good news is, I am not the donut. Where are we even going? Is Guan Yu still good? Yeah, Guan is still good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Targeted teleport! Targeted random teleport. Right on top of my position. Targeted random. Targeted random. Uh-oh. I'm targeted. Targeted random by the targeted random. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nevsky fell off? Bro targeted me. There's a gazillion governors here, bro. And he tried to cheeseburger me. New video title, I got cheeseburger by 960. OMG. The blob goes forward. Where we go? Honestly, I don't know. Just following the lines. Reading the tea leaves. Marching blindly. I gotta give him the YSGG emoji over here. Okay. Technically, the YSGG emoji would be that incense emoji. Where is that? Bro, imagine if that's actually the command they made to, like, type that in the chat. YSGG. That would be pretty funny. Okay, maybe I'm the only one who thinks that's funny. I guess I'm going there. Oh, no! Stupid march enabled! Go the same way, guys. Go the same way. Oh, my God. Who turned on stupid march? Bender, what's up, dude? Whale of 4 years, Chisgule, spent over 10K. But I cannot find purpose for the game. Any farewell, my friend? Hey, look. I think the game direction has been pretty outstanding over the last year plus. The thing that makes the game most fun, though, is community. So, the thing to do if you want to continue to enjoy the game is to find a community where you enjoy it. How are your archers faster than Inf in leadership right now? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I put so much march speed on my infantry, it's actually disgusting. Like, look at my tech, man. Like, let's compare. I guess this is why my archers are decent. I got 4.5 over here, but I got 10 over there. I mean, I do have a lot of archer march speed. I did get a lot of archer march speed. Sip Fort. City Swarm, Sip Fort. Uh-oh. 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 Probably not the commander you want on your wall. Oh, wait a minute. Or is this guy actually just... I bet you he traded so positive. I think I know this account. I don't think that's just anybody, chat. I think that's somebody who knows. I don't think this player is traumatized. I think they're the traumatizer. I'm pretty sure they are the traumatizer. Crix doing Crix things. That's gotta be Crix, right? It's likely to just be Crix doing Crix things. Let him cook, bro. Lamau. Exactly. Bro, exactly. I don't know if you knew, chat, but actually we're playing as the Zerg today. We are Legion. For the Horde. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep saying things that makes it sound like there's a lot of us. Who's gonna win if you're being honest? Usually I try to be as dishonest as possible. But if I was going to try to be honest for a second, I don't know. This zone, I think there's a 0% chance we win. But well, I guess we'll see what happens. Flag's supposed to not get built. Only the ones on the right passes. No, that's probably bad. If we're not building flags, that I don't know for sure. But that's probably bad. I guess we just popped craftsmen, so like maybe we weren't trying. For the Horde! YSGG. Let's go. This zone, yeah, y'all lost. I mean, we haven't lost the zone yet, but we probably will lose it. Guys, it's a little early to say we've already lost the zone. Pass opening was like 15 minutes ago. And all I've done is literally walk. How many people is that you're with? I don't know. Ah, no! Oh, he's running away. He's running away. That dude that got swarmed traded positive? I'm sure he did, bro. If that's the Crix account, he does not fool around. Bruh. Back-to-back KVKs against GT. Actually true. I enjoyed it so much on my main account, I decided to send my alt account against him too. Bro, I send you the Crix report. A good thrashing. No, fake news. Who sent me the Crix report? How many troops should you have for 3 marches in SOQ? I don't know, chat. What would you recommend for an SOQ KVK? You need about, depending on your VIP level, 435,000 troops of each troop type. But you want way more than that. The reason you want way more than that is that, you know, troops are going to go in your hospital. You don't have to constantly heal your hospital. $22.93 versus 1960. What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. All right, well. Well. I mean... Cavs are here. Woo! Where's your city? I will send you Crick's report. All right, here's my city. 123431. Honestly, I kind of want to teleport to 123456, but whatever. You just got the stream demonetized. Do you think that, honestly, you're probably right, that like YouTube's audio recognition will be like, oh yeah, copyrighted song. Rejected, get out of here. 100%. That's how the copyright system works. No cap. That guy is different. You got Crick's main in 606. That guy is different. Crick's is built different. I think I might be supposed to fight over here. Okay, here we go. Let the fun overtake you. It starts now. Okay. $960's trying to take us from both sides at the same time, chat. $960 going both ways. Oh no. For the Horde! We outnumber them by so much in this position. It's actually insane. A god can bleed! Okay, go, go, go. You guys as a group are as big as 1093 when they beat 960? The new tech changes everything, chat. The new tech changes everything, bro. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. We're getting split up here, which is pretty dumb. Clarity of direction would be helpful in this moment. Only I had markers on. In what sense? Who does it benefit more? I'm not sure. To some extent, it's like, yeah, I have more troops for them to put in the hospital. On the flippity flop, I have the same amount of troops in my army as they do, which would not be the case normally. So I think this is a W. Did you enjoy 2377 versus everybody? I mean, I did, but like literally from the first moment of the KVK, everybody knew that like we were not getting the Zig, which sucks. Like it was like the most knowable thing, right? So it's like the one thing I really need for my account, like pretty critically, is autarchs. And it's like I knew from the start of that KVK, it's like, yeah, we're almost certainly not getting the one thing I need here. Which kind of sucks, right? How's this guy so fast? The KVK tech makes a huge difference. Like, you can see the marches are not popping in the same way that they used to. It's really confusing to me, actually. I think it's very good. But, you know, KVK open field used to be like a big pop fest where, like, marches just evaporate in the field. Like, insta-gib. And that's just the name of the game. Rise of insta-gib. But it's not the case right now. It's very interesting. It's very different. Could just be that they have like 30% more stats than we do on every march, but they don't pop insta. That could just be a 30% stat advantage though. So there's multiple explanations here actually. What's going to be really interesting is to see how these trades are. I think I did enough damage, maybe, before getting sad-faced that, like, maybe I can trade positive. Maybe. Man, this crystal tech just seems so much better. I can't believe we had the old crystal tech for as long as we did. It's actually crazy how much better this crystal tech is, I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, this is just not the same universe of game that I'm playing right now. It's honestly insane how different this is. But it also could just be that I'm fighting 960, and so they have just such an insane stat advantage that, like, they just feel really tanky. So kind of hard to differentiate. All right. How did we do? I mean, for fighting 960, that's an outcome, all right. This pro filled his hospital. Okay. We can heal this up.
It's what you wanted to be.
And now we just need to wait for the marchers to come home. How many speed ups do you get when maxing Mountain War? I don't know, but I did do that on this account. I figured that would be helpful. You sent me the Crix report. Classic Crix, baby. Classic Crix. Trading off his T1s. Thank you for sending the reports. I appreciate it. I don't think there's anywhere for me to teleport to, really, where I don't risk getting my city swarmed. At least not yet. I still got some marching to do here. You hope the new tech is more fun than before? I think the new tech seems really good. Yo, look at the jiggle on these chests. Honestly, these chests, when they craft them at the smithy, they make them out of jello that just looks like metal and looks like wood. But these are actually made of jello. Look at the jiggle on that thing. It's like somebody went up and smacked it on the side and it's made of jello and it's just got that jiggle. Sip's got 2 lines. Find a spot. Unfortunately, I can't TP yet. But hopefully there'll still be a place to teleport in a minute and 40 seconds. Freaky Chisgule? We're just talking about jello. I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't ever had some jello before? Oh, wow. Wait. Chat's taking this in a direction I didn't expect. Talking about implants. Hey, yo. Look at that chest jiggle. Chisgule 2025. Chat, here's to the start of a great KVK. Sips tea. Actually sipping tea. Did your archers trade the best? It's chat, it's a brave new world. My archers did not trade the best, but they traded way better. Chat, who would have thought that if you reduce the attack stats, you just fix archers automatically? Mario would like to see some jiggle. That's why you're Mario instead of Mario, right? I genuinely have no clue where to go. But that's because I have markers off. So that's kind of a me problem. I have markers off, obviously, for stream. Yo, we good? There we go. Can see the cities now. Okay. Cities loading in out of nothingness. What's here? What object is here? What? Bro. 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 Bro! Oh my god, the guy has 1,000,000 marches. What object? What's the object? What? This is going to be a funny KVK. This is going to be a beautiful KVK, chat. Okay. No. Bro, come on. No. No! Just let me play the game. Please. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Please say I got that teleport. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. There was a gold depot? Bro, since when did gold depots get cloaking? When did they add cloaking as a function of a gold depot? And how do I get cloaking for my armies? Go to the forts. They're not a main coalition and swarm them. Bro, they're actually garrisoning these forts. That's funny. Kind of. It's kind of funny. It's kind of tragic for us. Cloaking is a loot option from the jiggly chests. Bro, they put jiggle physics in Rise of Kingdoms. They put literal chisel, whoa. Jiggle physics. Uh-oh. Well, that's going to be a funny clip. Timestamp is 58 minutes and 50 seconds into the stream. Yep. OMG. Oh, I'm having a great pass opening chat. You see, the thing is that since there are so many people live streaming this pass opening, I need to be more funny than all of the other live streamers. And I think I'm doing it. Let me get a look here. Let's just check. I think I'm being extra funny. It looks like people think I'm pretty funny. And when we get a look around, a lot of people watching. A lot of people watching. To be honest with you, first choice for viewing. Thank you. I appreciate you. Lamau. What's the quote? Yes. Chisgule Gaming. Often imitated, never duplicated. Is that what that is? Imitated quote. Often imitated, never duplicated. A common saying that emphasizes the uniqueness and irreplaceable nature of something. Yeah. Often implying that while others may try to copy or emulate it, they cannot replicate the original. True. Actually true. Go to the fort. I guess so. I think this guy got kicked. Oh. I think I'm supposed to be here, though. The truth is, they put a fort over here. I'd love to see Chisgule jiggle. Man. Often imitated, never duplicated. All right. Sizzle. Chat's talking about physics now. Bro, I swear to you, these chests had some serious jiggle physics. I know it, you know it. Stream will know it forever. It's the silicone unlock, chat. I think we all agree the loot from the silicone chest is the best loot. GG. All right, cool. We're hanging out now. Did you Google the quote? Yeah, I did. Often imitated quote. I Googled it. But I'll Google it again. The phrase was thought to have originated in 1927 as a slogan for Traub Manufacturing Company's wedding and engagement rings, specifically for their Orange Blossom line. The company used the slogan to highlight superior quality and distinctiveness of their rings compared to their potential imitations. The phrase is often paired with the idea that imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, while others may attempt to copy, the original remains distinct and unmatched. Chat, would you say that I am distinct and unmatched? Would you qualify Chisgule Gaming as distinct and unmatched? Sounds like poetry. Unique. Definitely. Not sure. I hope. Wait. What? Well, how did Hope and Wild Lion become a topic of this conversation? I feel like this fort meta is pretty toxic, but I said that like a long time ago, so that's not new information. I feel like this use of forts is like very creative, but I would love to see it somehow patched out of the game. I don't know how you do that, but that's how I feel about it. Poof. What happened to the KVK where you can only place forts in your structures? Technically, it still exists. Warriors Unbound. I feel like that is like... It's not really directly trying to solve the problem, though. Like, it technically solves the problem, but it creates new constraints. I mean, it's not the worst. What else should we Google search right now? Mars Invasion. The only way you can make it or do it is to make every KVK like WOB. Warriors Unbound. Is there some way you could design forts? I mean, you could have some sort of, I don't know, cooldown on how often you could drop a fort. That creates different problems, though. How's 1093 doing on the opposite side? How's 1093 doing indeed? Looks like 93 is doing 93 things. Is 93 orange? Nope. Bummer. Would be pretty cool if they were orange so I could, like, distinguish them from everybody else. What's the best KVK game mode in your opinion? I don't know. Woo! Gold chest, baby. I should probably pay attention to this. Whoop. Yep, see? They're moving. I was just going to queue up troop healing on my main account. I have 1,015,000 troops in my hospital on my main account. I'm going to go to the healing speed rune on the main account. Okay. $23.77 still fighting. No, I'm just filling my hospital to cheese the power of our kingdom. Just increase the amount of alliance resources and credits for each fort drop. That creates a separate problem. I don't know. The update will help solve some of it. Will it? How does that solve? Restart your game? Oh, because I couldn't see the resource node. Woo! Loot! So, chat, I have been firing up the smoker a lot this week. It's actually kind of crazy. So, I made tomahawks on the smoker for Father's Day. I was going to do what I really wanted was pork belly burn ends. But my wife was like, well, you know, her parents were coming over. She was like, well, like that might be a little fatty for them. So I was like, oh, okay, well, we can do like a blend then. We'll do both. We'll do a little bit of pork belly burn ends and also a tomahawk because I'm a lunatic. But then we ordered from the grocery store and we were so busy, we had it delivered, which like with Amazon Prime to order from Whole Foods and get them to deliver, you don't have to, like, I don't know. I think we're signed up for some sort of service where we don't have to pay a delivery fee. Like you just tip the driver. So anyways, we ordered the meat to cook instead of actually going to the grocery store ourselves. So what do we end up with? We ordered like a certain amount, like 3 pounds of meat, and they gave us like 5. And like one tomahawk is like this thin and the other is like this thick. And I was like, bro, okay. So we ended up postponing the pork belly till Monday. So we smoked the tomahawks. They were amazing, obviously. And then we did the pork belly burn ends on Monday, and we had friends come over for that. It was Meat Monday. And then yesterday, I made a Jamaican oxtail stew. And I had the oxtails on the smoker. Technically, I ran them a little long on the smoker, which is kind of embarrassing. But I was streaming on my Whiteout Survival channel, and I lost track of time. And I was like, oh, damn. I got to end stream and get these things off the smoker. It still turned out great. Chisgule cooking stream when? When indeed, man. Sounds delicious. It turned out pretty good. Bro, this is crazy what's going on here, man. That's insane. We literally had to build around the fort. That is so dumb. And they're just random ported here. It's not even like they're like ported onto a fort territory they own. Like, they just randomed, bruh. Just might want to go look at the KS fort. What's happening at the KS fort? YSGG! It's weird that they're running. I would assume these two players would just fight it out anyways. Like, they walked all the way over here. I guess they're just trying to bait, honestly. Like, they're trying to bait one or two people out. Yeah, see? They're just baiting. They dropped behind your line. Looks serious. It probably is serious. Oh, this? How do we even have a whole other coalition worth of players? Holy shit. That's insane, man. I mean, it's kind of serious, but like, we seriously have a lot of players. Oh, somebody got baited. These guys are just baiting. Lol, never mind. Didn't see the field. Oh, I need to do all my Bastion quests, yo. Wait, which Bastion should I try to do, chat? Under the assumption that 960 is going to take over this zone, what Bastions am I doing? Kusu, I already have. Herman, I already have. I guess it's just all Caesar all the time, right? And we're just not going to get the double C Bastion, which kind of sucks. Is that the play? Do I do all my Bastion quests on Caesar? Ooh, yeah. I even can do this one. This is a good one. This is a really good one. All right, chat, we doing Caesar? 1 for yes, 2 for no. We got a lot of lines going here. What are we doing, bro? Like, we got these two lines. They merged into one line. This is like Mega Desk, but for flag building. Dude, we're going to run out of flags. That's what's going to happen here. Our alliance resources are going to hit 0. Extra troop capacity is always good. True. That's very true. I think we get this cap, baby. We go for the cap. Is it okay to use 3 cav marches, 1 inf, 1 arch in the new academy? I mean, you could. There's definitely an argument to be made here for like 3x of a troop type in the new view of the world. For sure. Third line coming in from the right. Quizjet, am I crazy, or is that like a lot of lines to try to build? Right, that's like a lot of RSS going to these lines, right? You always talk about how good your smoked meat is, but you never showed us a pic. I have showed pictures. But if you're asking me to show pictures again, I will, without hesitation. Let me just do a search for meat. Let's see here. What do you want to see? You want to see a brisket? What do you want to see? Show the meat? Let's see here. How about, what, you want to see dino ribs? You want to see dino ribs? What do you want to see? You want to see Thor's hammer? What do you want to see? You want to see a tomahawk? What do you want to see? Yeah, I cooked all this. Here's another one. Oh, this is another tomahawk. Another tomahawk. What do you want to see? Let's see here. What do I want to show? Move my armies. This picture is like foggy for some reason, but I got, what, you want a prime rib? Prime rib, baby? You smoked any pork or chicken? Yeah, man. My pulled pork is honestly, like, unironically the best thing that comes off the smoker. Here's a, oh, it's, bro. This picture looks so good. I can't believe it's green screening. Come on. Oh, man. Dude, let me tell you, that pork butt on the smoker. Woo! That turns out real good. Here's the pulled pork before I pull it. This is like right before you pull it. It looks like this. Yeah. I mean, I've done ribs, but like they don't look like crazy, the pictures of the ribs, but they are fire. That picture doesn't look amazing. Good bark? For sure, dude, for sure. That was the Holy Voodoo seasoning. Here's a picture of the arsenal. Wait, why has it got these yellow dots on here? What is it doing? Oh, it's showing me where the text meat is. That's funny. Anyways, that's probably enough meat pictures for one day. What do you think, chat? What if I do a search for pulled pork? Pulled pork. Oh, there we go. Now it recognizes. Okay, so when I do a search for meat, it doesn't know that this is what it is. But anyways, here, let me just reorient this photo real quick. Boom, boom. Let's see here. Okay. This is after you pull the pork. One of them's pulled, one of them isn't. Anyways, it's probably enough meat picks for now. We talked about jiggle physics, and I showed you my meat. What more do you want from a live stream, chat? Honestly. What more could you ask for? Rip Sipfort. Flags took way too long. R.I.P. Sipfort. If that's what it is, then that's what it is, you know? It is what it is. Bro. It's like the best quest. I have no crystals. I could do this. What a waste. What a waste. But it's such a good quest. 36,000 crystals. 400 favor. I have to take it. I have to take it. No! Oh my god. Nobody wanted that. Literally nobody. I gotta be careful here to not hit help or to speed it up really fast. Ooh, this could be bad. Actually, this could be bad. I gotta use an 8-hour speed up so fast. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to refresh this quest. There's no way I pull this off. This is only 30,000 crystals. How do I speed it up without hitting help? No, 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 no. I did it! Woo-hoo-hoo! Just drop tags. Ooh, we got the ball now, chat. We got the ball now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're moving. Choo-choo. Dude, we are cooking right now. Barb forts. Do you think I could pull this off? Nah, I'm an asshole if I try to do that right now. Like, I could pretend like I'm opening up TP spaces, but I'm probably the asshole. Oh, there we go. Big money quest. That's it right there, man. That's big money. Okay. We get this quest done. All right, we'll wait to get quest refresh opportunities here. Quiz just says rep forts. Could be, bro. Could be. We gotta hold this for an hour and 50 minutes. Ooh, but they're building the touch. Ooh. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Have you won yet? Bro. $23.77 will perform way better. Way better than what? All right, telling me to stay here and not chase those kills. $960's random TPs are insane. Truly. But, you know, when you have 150 random teleporting, somebody's going to get lucky. We have this is really stupid. We have half the ball fighting, half the ball standing. Okay, I think we're supposed to charge now. How's the new KVK tech looking? Are you happy with it? Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I mean, now that we have it, it's like, why did we wait so long, you know? It just makes so much sense. So far, anyways. We'll see how it pans out for, like, Rally Garrison. But it's such a good change. It's like, why did we wait so long to make this? So much better. Good job holding down the fort. Oh, good luck holding down the fort. Yes, luck is the thing we'll need here. I mean, honestly, the SIP flags are going to be up to this thing. That's not terrible. This is going to get spicy. Can't wait to experience the new tech. For sure, bro. It's good. New tech slaps. Alright, I gotta give my wood to Julius Caesar. Gotta stone Julius Caesar. Alright, gotta hit a few barbs. Let's love tap this barb. I gotta give Caesar all my money. Oh, okay, we gotta wait. Gotta refresh. The moment you can TP the cities, it's fine. I think that could be true. Do you have a video on how to configure the game for battle? Like how you see the dots? Here you go. Oh! Oof. Zakros just got cricked, bro. He just got cricked on. Damn. He just got cricked on. Technically, you've reached it. If you want, you can build flags and build between them. True. That is true. I mean, how would you know that this isn't just some farm, you know? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know until you hit it, and then you're like, what's happening here? Who is that? Random TPing without a proper garrison? You'll just have to take my word for it that what's here is going to absolutely slap you. Berserk said he'd try to swarm it. Yeah, most people would try to swarm this. Oh my god. Bro, Genie. Bro. 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 What a targeted teleport that is, bro. Bro. Genie, bro. Genie's in the chat. Yo, can we get some hype in the chat for Genie? Oh, with the targeted teleport, he took the VIP spot. Oh my god. Well, how is that account so strong? OMG. Trader Genie says Mars. Oh no, not again. Magic happens with a genie. True. What do you think happens if I... Wait, you're not supposed to rub the genie. You're supposed to rub the lamp and the genie comes out. All right, I'm not going to try to rub the genie. Hey, yo. The things that have been said in this stream, honestly, how is it even legal? Okay. I think I'm supposed to be fighting. I don't actually know. That's the funny part. That no marker life is tough. One of the most sus streams to date. That's wild. Rub the genie. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm pretty funny. Today, especially. You want to hear something totally unrelated that was really cool, chat? I'm gonna have a video about this later on my channel. But I was at Blizzard headquarters, man. I got invited by Blizzard to go to their headquarters, and they like, dude, they rolled out the red carpet, man. It was sweet. Blizz HQ. It's freaking sick. And the crazy part is that I got invited without even having to, like, I didn't even reveal that, like, I was a gladiator in WoW, a legend in Hearthstone. I'm pretty sure I hit plat in Heroes of the Storm. And, like, you know, I've played more than my fair share of Diablo and Warcraft. So it was really cool. It was really, really cool. Is Sip at a storehouse? It honestly wouldn't surprise me. That would surprise me. It's a little early to be at a storehouse. We could drop a Sip flag, assuming we have storehouse. Okay. Yeah. Just want to make sure you knew the... So, if we had storehouse, we could build. Dude, we might be at a storehouse. That'd be crazy. How was your journey to the LA PvP server? Right. So for a brief period of time, I migrated to a 24/7 PvP server. But honestly, it was more like a PvE server with a zone where you can flag for PvP, you know? So I went to LA, is what I'm trying to say. That's where Blizzard headquarters is. And if you go to certain parts of LA, you can either intentionally or unintentionally flag for PvP. But I did not go to the PvP zones, so I didn't run the risk of flagging for PvP. And truth be told, like, unless you go to like those PvP enabled zones, you kind of wouldn't know that that was happening. So there were no other indicators that you'd entered a sort of PvP zone. So honestly, it was kind of not a big deal. Blizzard headquarters is in Irvine, California. So I basically flew into the LA airport, and then it was like 45 to 50 minutes south of there to get to HQ. Makura. I did not duel anyone. So, good news. No markers, kind of weird. I have markers turned off, chat. It's not that they're not dropping markers. It's that if I'm streaming in real time showing the markers, I am the asshole. Unless they tell me it's okay. There have been times where I just decide to be the asshole. 0 KP obtained in LA. True. Yeah, true. I was adjacent to the KVK in LA. I was adjacent to the KVK, but I did not participate. How did you get ranged points? Do I have ranged KP? I have no clue. Oh, I have 0. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, I used the vacation pass option. Anyways, in the coming days, I'll be able to talk about in more depth kind of what I was doing at Blizz HQ. I'm actually kind of surprised more people didn't ask, like, so what were you doing there? Why did they invite you? But that'll be soon. Show the reports. Yeah, this is like my second time leaving my city. So, no, these are just poke fast reports. It's just these are the only reports I've gotten so far. How's the map looking? I guess I zoom out. Zero Cortex, please. Dude, I'm pretty sure he made leadership gear just so that nobody could zero him. My boy Cortex.
Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now. A taste was all I needed. I feel your love, loud and clear to the end. It's you and me. I'll follow you to the end. I'll follow you to the end. It's you and me. I'll follow you to the end. To the end. You and me. I'll follow you to the end. I'll follow you to the end.
Your pass is in 20 minutes? Very cool. Why aren't you guys building campmates getting whooped? I mean, if we're not building, we either have some super secret plan or we gas our storehouse. Either is possible. And if you think that I know about a super secret plan, if we had one, I don't. I have no clue, bro. I'm not the kind of guy that would know about a thing like that. 86 NS? What's that? Oh, here. We're literally to our right. Yeah, oh, no. Chat, can we get some Fs for this fort? Fs in the chat for this fort, please. Fs in the chat. Oof. There it is. All right, chat, we're next. Uh-oh. Bro, having numbers is so nice. Oh my god, their marches are so tanky, bro. It's insane. Uh-oh, chat. Here we go. Am I going to get a 6th March this KVK? No, I have no intentions of that. I got some nice equipment upgrades, though. I talented a Hope Cloak, and I talented Navarre's Control. So that was pretty cool. How are the fights going? They really kind of just started. I think it's going fine. Honestly, we're doing pretty good here. We are low-key cooking. The numbers advantage is truly disgusting. I now understand how absurd it must have felt to be in the 2v7 KVK I was just in and be a part of the 7. The only difference is that we also have the advantage of the better KVK tech here, which I think is really quite good for us. The better KVK tech is really quite good for us. Bro, I'm right-clicking a march that literally is just not there. Tragic. I think it's not there. I can't even tell. SIP run out of alliance resources? Bro, I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me with the number of flags we built. How long on the fort? At least an hour. $55, chat says. Chat, we have exactly 666 people watching. I just need a sad face. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm playing like a softie. I'm just gonna sad face so I can get fresh. There we go. Well, I'm trading just okay. I mean, I guess against 960, this is pretty good. But gather 3 runes. Generally a very good quest. I will need to get a refreshed runes soon. Take it. Okay. I'm just waiting for my armies to get home. I don't know that there's going to be any teleports here, chat. I don't know that I'm getting any teleports. I might just need to march. Oh man, that's not good. Yeah, I just gotta walk. Bro, it's literally 5 minutes of walking to be able to actually participate. That's crazy. RIP Fort. Go random TP? Nah, not on this account, bro. Honestly, pretty unsurprising as an outcome. The fort got slapped. Yeah, I mean that like this is a very obvious outcome what's happening here, chat. Field-wise, we're doing okay trade-wise. We're doing okay trade-wise. Why is that cup so big? Because I can't just like walk upstairs and get a cup of tea again without having like 200 people leave the stream. So I have a super big mug so that I don't have to refill. Because I can't refill. Cheaty with the 07. Yup. Where am I supposed to be right now? So, where are we headed now? I'm at the SIP flag closest to the fort. It looks like we're just... Are we fighting on our territory or running right now? Okay. I just see everybody running. I wasn't sure.
Seek me out, hear me shout, come get it, don't you sit me down. Right now, want you acting like you in the wild. Don't stop, give me no doubts. Let me know what you want. Your dark desires and your thoughts. Yeah, you can hunt me like a sport now. I got a cold heart, but I'm running hot. I let you cut in that line if you want the spot when you're ready. Baby, come get it. You better work hard, what you waiting for? I'm not a domino boy, but I'll take the floor.
Okay.
Oh, baby, come get it.
Oh, now where? Craftsman popped too late. Too many SIP flag lines. Slightly too aggressive fort placement. Should have done it really safe like 18. I think that's all fair feedback.
Tonight, locked eyes, looking like you got an invite. Alright, maybe we should take this outside. Skin tight in the moonlight.
Ooh, need a new rune.
Got a cold heart, but I'm running hot. I let you cut in that line if you want the spot when you're ready. Baby, come get it. You better work hard, what you waiting for? I'm not a domino boy, but I'll take the floor when you're ready. Oh, baby,
Sorry, I apologize because I have markers off, but where am I supposed to be going? Okay. Cool, I'm there. You guys need to go to the 75 DC fort. Let's get a look at that. Ooh. I think that fort's good, right? Is this fort safe? Or is there a second? Oh, this one. Ooh, yeah, what are we waiting for? If we don't leave 10 minutes ago, we're not saving that. Yeah. If we don't leave 10 minutes ago, that's a goner, bro. It does look rough. I feel like we couldn't have timed this, unfortunately, more poorly. They're refreshing and we're charging in as a miss. It is what it is. The difference between doing this on our own and having our allies with us is pretty much exponentially worse for us. Literally exponentially worse. Doing it the way we're doing it rather than timing with our allies. I mean, it's easy for me to say this while I don't have any obligations other than a field fight, but like, we 100% no questions asked should have backed up a lot and not taken this fight without our allies, because it's kind of an exponentially different result. Now, we may be able to hold for long enough for our allies to get here and come from behind, but like the same thing timed with our allies is a different result. It looks like we held out long enough for them to start to form up, which is good. What is blood yapping? It's honestly just math. If you know, you know. I'm not going to reveal the most important secrets I hold. I'll simply say numbers equals everything. It's like actually just the single most foundational aspect of this game. Most people don't understand that, truthfully. I'm not even kidding. Straight-faced. That's the most I'm going to say about that. Rip 75 DC. Yeah, we kind of needed to head that way like 10 minutes ago, right? Like, there's not even an objective here. But I guess, you know, we don't have to march as far to fight these guys, but I don't know. GG. No, they will not win the zone. I think the dumbest thing we could do is try to win this zone, personally. I think the dumbest thing we could do is try to win this zone. Unlike 960, who has literally bottomless resources and speed ups. I think most people don't understand that. Literally bottomless resources and speed ups. We do not. So fighting here has no cost for them, and it does have cost for us. So I think giving this zone is the one and only correct play for us, truthfully. Anything else is probably a catastrophic error that hinders our ability to play later zones to the effect that we need to. So I think the single greatest, most catastrophic blunder we could do would be to try to play this zone to win it, truthfully. Because eventually we run out of resources and speed ups and they will not. Right? That's the thing. Did you guys run out of alliance resources? I don't know. It's possible. Not being able to build flags, though, to our fort felt like a pretty bad situation to have been in, but that was just what it was. Does the craftsman skill only apply to flags? That is correct. It only applies to flags, not to forts. Is it harder to unlock the 6th march by zone 5 with the new crystal tack? No, I don't think so. I could show you. I could have very easily had another march. I just don't actually have another march that I would use. All right, I can show it to you, I think. $2.2 million crystals. I could have done this so easily, bro. 6 March is so easy. I mean, look at all this tech I got. I could have got the 6th March easy instead of all this stuff. Are we fighting on our flag here? I see a lot of people kind of full retreating. Right. Well, they're on us, though. Just, I'm not sure if... Yeah. If we balled up, like, just a little bit south of here, we'd be fighting on our territory instead of off territory. I think it's kind of too late for that, though. Truthfully, you know, chat. Yo, gaming with Chew. Welcome to the Elite Guard, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smash them? Yeah, we'll see. Somebody's gonna get smashed. We're supposed to be balled up over here so that they fight us on our territory. We're just kind of gifting them a lack of territory bonus for ourselves. At the moment. No, now? Yeah, see, there's a bunch of people here who are waiting. This creates an alternate problem of, like, half the ball is fighting, half the ball isn't, which is also a catastrophe for us. Are you maxing the new Archer? 100%, bro. New Archer looks goated. It is crazy to say this, but, like, you do really need 5 kingdoms to fight 1960 when you put a bunch of A's and B's against them. Like, mid to low A's and then B's. I mean, we might have a high A in our camp, but I don't know. Time to refresh? Bro, this is a pass opening. I'm going to sad face, bro. Refresh? F that, bro. Fighting against 960. Bro, we don't get effing refreshes, bro. That's crazy. You just gotta send, bro. I had to censor myself like 5 times. I wanted to use way more colorful language to describe. All right, now they actually made a refresh call, so I guess I should go do it. Yo, Mars, are you still in the chat, bro? Do we have a healing buff in 2377? Where's the holy sites? Ooh, we're not getting that. There's nowhere to TP closer, chat. There's unfortunately nowhere to TP closer. If you're on your main, go to LKC real quick. That's colorful. Posted by someone named Master Bader. That's special. Okay. I'm gonna get a rune. How did I trade there? Probably pretty decent. Ooh. Yeah, because I didn't actually run it to sad face that time. Like, we are low-key trading 960 right now. If I don't run to sad face, like, I'm gonna trade these guys, actually. But here's the real. Are you ready for the truth? The truth is that no matter how well you trade against 960, it doesn't effing matter, bro. Because their resources and speed-ups are bottomless, and yours aren't. So it literally does not matter how you trade against 960. It literally is the most irrelevant BS on the face of the earth. Because they're bottomless. So, you know, 400x trade times 0 is still 0, right? That's the truth. That's just straight facts. People will have to like it, but it is just the truth. That is the situation. Okay. Do I have a better speed rune somewhere? 5% speed's decent. Probably just needs to be good enough. Oh. 7 attack defense or 5 speed. I guess I go 7-7. I don't know. I tend to think the speed is just better, though, by, like, a lot. Okay. Did you meet Cortex? I have met Cortex in real life at the Cologne, Germany meetup. It was freaking awesome, man. I'm gonna bio real quick, chat. Be right back, all right? BRB. Dude, I literally bioed, came back, and I'm still just marching. Jesus. It's the walking meta. Okay. I think we're going this way, maybe. Ooh, we're gonna stupid march around the mountain? I guess I just will have to accept it. Gear check? Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do a gear check real quick. Just gonna check my phone real quick. Just a quick checkaroo, chat. Gear check sounds fun. Let's do this thing. What do we got? Here's my main infantry gear. I have no clue why I took this to tier 4 because damage to rallied armies and garrisons is like not actually helpful, but whatever. This is what I talented yesterday. The Hope Cloak. So that's pretty cool. I got a plus 75 and then a plus 25. So that's a W. Here's my archer stuff. Here's my cav gear. I talented Navarre's control. So that was pretty cool. Took me 3 tries. Plus 50 and then plus 25, plus 25. And then here's my fill up. Pretty basic on the fill up, truthfully. But that's because I have absolutely no clue what direction to go with my equipment because I can't figure out what direction the game is going to go for open field leadership, etc. Like I literally have like actually just no clue what direction the game's going to go. So I'm like terrified to actually invest in the equipment because you know how that went with my main account. So I'm just like stomach with uncertainty. Cortex face off? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Is Huo Joan better than Nevsky Arthur? Probably not. Why aren't you using BQ? Normally he'd be behind Philip, but my 5th preset is the BQ Philip, which apparently I'm getting a rune now instead. The 8-hour runes would be really nice, not gonna lie. Like we have in Call of Dragons, man. Would be really chill. Vortex, what are you doing, bro? Actually getting his troops out of his city. He's getting pew-pewed, man. Uh-oh. Hello. Mr. Polar Bear. Hello. Uh-oh. I'm getting cheese. Oh, he cheeseburgered me? He's doing me dirty, bro. He's doing me dirty. Ooh, somebody hit his city. No. If you rally Cortex, you will 100% no questions asked trade negative. Cortex, he's got this how do we describe this? The Crix scent about him. Like, people think you can hit him, but you always trade negative. He gives off this like Crix effect where I just don't understand it. It's like certain players, for inexplicable reasons, just give off this vibe like, oh no, don't worry, you totally can like hit me, it's gonna be fine, and then they get wrecked. I don't understand it, chat. I actually don't understand it. Certain players just have this air of like, well, yes, I'm very punchable, and then people find out that actually that they're an MMA master. They find out. They F around and they find out. Swarm him. Hey, yo. Oh. Mars, do we have a healing buff today? I filled up my hospital. If we have a healing buff, I'll time with it. But if we don't, I'll just hit heal and let it heal up slowly. I got 1 million troops in my hospital on my main account. What the heck is this? Save the siege. Dude, this guy Aang V2 dove the siege. But the truth is, like, very understandable. Honestly, borderline just commendable. Wait, why are you on your main account? I'm on both accounts. At the same time. YSGG. It's the YSGG emoji. Wait, do I have the YSGG emoji? I don't know if I have it on this account. I should. I could. Oh my god. I gotta feed him. I gotta stuff his face with apples. Eat these apples! Okay. All right, we gotta build up to the YSGG emoji. Who's winning? The resource nodes are winning. The truth is, oh my god. The truth is, the resource nodes are winning. I'm messaging Cortex. Bro. This has got to be expired. Yeah. Barney was like, I'm getting amazing trades. 4,000 total troops. That's funny. Hyperion, what's up, dude? All right, Cortex isn't looking at his DMs. I shouldn't be looking at my DMs either. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen. Holy. Oh my god. Not even really anything interesting happening in LKC, man. Lilith is the only winner. Who win? Lilith win. Bro. Oops, caps. Are kill points similar to merits in Call of Dragons? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same idea. Hold up. Want to see the best kill point ratio in history? Hold on. What's happening here? Bro, I mean, bro. Okay. Amazing. Amazing trade. That's funny, Chad. The thing is that I haven't even, like, even though I was, like, trading good, like, I haven't even gotten many kill points total so far. Right? Like, 1.7 hospitalized over here. Like, I've barely done anything in this pass opening. I don't know why I even teched up. I haven't done anything. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll just go over here and do stuff. Discord. Thank you, Mars. Look at our messages again. Oh no. What's about to happen? Ooh, 597%. Oh my god. Siege units, bro. Siege units. GG, bro. Siege. Bro, this is T16 Terminator. Blood Terminator. That percentage. Oh my god. It's Taserface! Oh. Or is that Taserface? I can hear Rocket laughing now at Taserface. Taserface. Bro. Is that the best kill ratio? I don't know what the best percent ratio is. I guess I should just walk in here and fight. Your city keeper's back home. I could speed this up. Answer the fish. No answer equals no cookie. Well, but where was the question, bro? There's no question. I had a quest to gather 3 runes? Bro, I forgot. But the reality is that over the course of the day, I'll gather 3 runes, so it's gonna be fine. But I did forget. You are right. Hyperion's just getting home from a business trip? Cool, dude. Very cool. Mihai says, I want to do 4 archer marches. I would not recommend 4 archer marches. I think 4 archer marches is a not good plan. Where'd he go? Ooh. Oh, that's just rude. Bro. That's... Bro, that's just rude. The disrespect, bro. OMG, they hit you with the disrespect in prison. I guess. Oh my god. Lamau. Our allies betray us? Ooh, betrayal. Look, they even put the text betrayal on there, so we'd know what happened. Damn. That sucks, you get betrayed. But they even labeled it for us, bro. What? Give me a shout out, bruv. King Quest quit. Who has played King's Quest? Chad, have you ever played King's Quest? It's old school. King's Quest. Series. Wiki. King's Quest is a classic, man. King's Quest was a graphic adventure game series released between 1980 and 2016. Created by Sierra Entertainment. Low key, how is Sierra Entertainment these days? What are they up to? Sierra Entertainment, formerly Online Systems and Sierra Online, was an American video game developer and publisher, founded in 1979 by Ken and Roberta Williams. So, fun fact, chat. There was this game, Zilliard, that I played by Sierra Games. It was the best, bro. Zilliard was literally the best. I loved that game. And my dad sent them... I mean, this was a long time ago, but my dad sent them a message telling them we liked the game, but that we were struggling to beat certain levels, and they sent us the maps. They sent us a mail with the maps, all the maps. They were so chill. They were so chill, and I still remember that my dad had messaged them. You know, like you had to send a mail back in the day, and they sent in the mail to our house printed maps. So cool. They're known for pioneering the graphic adventure game genre, including Mystery House, never played it, King's Quest and Space Quest, which I played both of those, Police Quest and Gabriel Knight, I never played. Leisure Suit Larry was like the original edgy video game. I think that might have been one of the first edgy video games. Was there a game before Leisure Suit Larry that was kind of edgy? Quest for Glory, never heard of it. Oh, and they were the original publisher of Valve's Half-Life series. They were, no way. Bro, this is crazy. Okay, so you ready for this? After 17 years as an independent company, Sierra was acquired by CUC International, Cuck International. They were literally acquired by Cuck International in February of 1996. You can't make this shit up. Ooh, but Cuck International was caught in a scandal. No shot. Leading to many of the original founders leaving. Wow. Sierra was formally de-established as a company and reformed as a division of some other group in August of 2024. What? Wait a minute. Cuck Software was acquired by Vivendi and branded as Vivendi Games, and then Sierra Distribution continued to operate through Vivendi Games, and they merged with Activision to form Activision Blizzard. That's crazy. Plot twist. Oh, but they were shut down later that year. GG. Well, rip those guys. The Sierra brand was revived by Activision in 2014 to release former Sierra games and some independently developed games. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Currently, the Sierra brand is under Microsoft's ownership through its gaming division following the acquisition of Activision Blizzard. Wow. What a story, man. What a story. That's crazy. Anyways, King's Quest was a really cool game series. And I'm going to eat lunch. We got tortellini, no, raviolis and meatballs. Yum. $10.93 is looking very organized. I mean, guys, $10.93 is always very organized. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you. '93 destroyed the Earth Camp Fort with 2 minutes left. Wow. Are they punching through here? Wow. They're punching through. 33 minutes on that fort. Crazy. Uh-oh. I gotta pay attention here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. These meatballs and ravioli are pretty damn good. Like, they're pretty damn good, chat. Like, truly. I have no clue what objective we're fighting over right now. Maybe there just isn't one. Bro, this guy's name is Warfart. This guy Warfart. This is like, what was the name of the guy that was in Doge? Wasn't his name like Big Balls or whatever? The guy who was like fixing the US government, allegedly. Dude, this army is just too far away. Just go home, dude. It's just what it is. How does nobody know this? Chat, you gotta help me out here. Yeah, with Elon Musk. It was like a big deal on the news. Were you not there for this? I was there, I just can't remember the name. Here, I'll Google it. Doge. Yeah, there it is. Big Balls is the online alias of Edward Korstein, the young programmer and Doge staffer who was recently appointed a senior advisor. Dude, I'm not making that up. That's actually fact. Do you have enough resources and speeds to fight 960? I do. We got a player in the chat who says, on behalf of the F2P community, please make it so that we can do commander exchange once a year. I think that would be really cool. I don't think the developers are going to do that, unfortunately. I think that would be so chill. I just don't think it's going to happen. Did you see the 1365 KVK? No, what are they doing? I am having a fun pass opening. It's more fun because we're all hanging out, you know? We're kind of walking these guys right now, which is pretty nutty. What happened to 1v? I believe they sort of dissolved. Trades are pretty good. for the Chis camp. They're decent. All right, we took a one-way trip. How do you think we did there? Ooh. Negative. Little positive. Little positive. Little positive. Okay. How do you think 960 is performing? I think they're doing fine. How's the map looking? '93 is just doing 93 things, man. Chat says we're doing better than Earth. Are we? I have no clue, man. How are we doing? I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. This pass opening's weird. I don't even know if we're like actually defending anything. Is this free burning? No. I don't know what we're doing. How many speed ups do you have? Oh, bro, I got almost. I mean, I'm pushing 3,000 days over here, bro. We're chilling. We are so chilling, bro. Between healing and universals, 2,825-ish days. Yeah, I'll be fine for this KVK. I can do whatever. Resources, doing okay. Doing okay. I got more, pardon me, gems on this account than I have on my main, which is kind of funny. Actually kind of funny. So we're chilling. You can do well? Yeah. I'm fine. For this KVK, like, I could fight a lot in this zone and still fight later, but the reality is that most people cannot. And the reason why that's the case for me is that I spend on this account, but I don't train troops. The only time I trained troops was for this theme. That was like, what? When did this 15% health theme come out? Like 2 years ago? Is the last time I actually trained troops? Seriously. It was a long time ago, bro. Long time ago. Also because you took 2 KKs off when your man was there? True. True, true, true. I mean, I killed the troops on the account, but I did not field with it. Well, that's right. I did field with it a little bit, actually. It wasn't total vacation. What am I trying to do here? Oh, text the wife. 1818 already dropped out of Imperium? Bro, that's crazy. Thanks. I don't understand the question of how's your score restart versus main account. This account has 7.5 billion kill points. My main account has 35, almost 36 billion kill points. stretch. Yo, Hades got 5. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Twitch.tv/Chisgule. I am multi-streaming. Do you rally Garrison on this account? No, 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 no. This is a pure fielding account. Love the content. Keep up the great work. Yo, Slace, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 27 big months. Appreciate it, dude. Does 960 still feel strong even against 5 kingdoms? I think so. I mean, they burned our forts. Isn't that a showing of strength? What's the sit rep? Eric asks. Sit rep is as follows. 960 is winning this zone. 1093 is winning their zone. We're walking around fielding. I honestly don't even know why or what we're doing. I'm just following the group and doing what I'm told. I have absolutely no clue what the objectives are. I know what the big picture zone objectives are, but like, you know, like right now, what are we trying to accomplish? I have no clue. Part of that's because I don't have markers on because I'm streaming, so. Wallace or Ragnar Prime? Ooh, what do you think? I think probably Ragnar Prime. This KVK is playing out as expected. Yeah, I mean, this is like the most obvious and predictable outcome for this zone, for sure. Oh, dude, I gotta stretch. Hola, Chisgule, todo bien? Wait. Let me pull up the old Google Translate. Hello, Chisgule, how are you? Go get 'em. I appreciate it, dude. I'm doing all right. I don't know how ally selection was done in this KVK. I think they were agreed to, though. Best commander right now? BQ. Best city theme right now is probably the 12% all troop defense. It's the pink Pegasus boat. Ooh, Toku. Wait, is that Tokugawa? What's his name? Toku. Yup. There's like just the captain in there. You wouldn't put Toku primary? You are correct. I do not think Toku primary is the play. Chat, we burned a flag. We're winning KVK. So, my wife's grandmother had a phrase for walking around aimlessly with no intentions. And it was called going on a pudding. This was more in reference to like a Sunday drive was called going on a pudding. Nowhere you were actually trying to get to. It was just a thing people did on Sundays. Feels like we've been going on a pudding here, chat, not gonna lie. Cortex is near me. Cool, man. You thought that was called gallivanting? That's a much more adventurous name for it. Gallivanting means to travel or wander around, often in a carefree or aimless way. Usually for pleasure or entertainment. It implies roaming or moving about without a specific purpose, often with a focus on enjoying oneself. How's the zone looking? Let me tell you something. My armies in this game are getting way more exercise than I am in real life. In the last 4 hours, I think most of it I have been walking. I personally like Hua with the expertise. We just going on a pudding, chat. Okay. Apparently there's a word for that, by the way. Gallivanting is the fancy word for that. Yeah. My wife dropped off some tea. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got him, chat. Ooh. We might get him. Actually, I think he's gonna walk away. Dude, march speed is amazing. That's incredible. Now I'm just getting cheeseburger, bro. I'm just getting burgered, bro. I'm getting burgered, YSGG. Bro, where are we going now? Oh God, what's happening? We got a Wang rally on its way through. We got a Wang rally. Uh-oh. Where's GT sending the Wang? Uh-oh. Ooh. Toku primary. Bro, does everybody... Oh, big swarm. Big swarm. Ooh, this feels like we could have saved this flag. But instead, we were off going on a pudding. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, flag down. If only we hadn't been going on a pudding. GG. We were off gallivanting around the countryside. Rip. Can we get some Fs for the flag, please? Fs in the chat. Please pay respects to the flag. Chat? Wait, are you still there? No Fs in the chat? Maybe my chat's paused somehow. Oh, one F. All right, chat's still there. Super Clips, the literal only guy still in the chat. All right. All right. Okay. Holy. There we go. Yo, this is a straight up feeding frenzy on these 960 marches. We actually are just unironically just feeding off them right now. I'm gonna be real. I don't mind fighting 960 as long as I have, you know, like 5 times as many kingdoms as they do. Sounds pretty dumb when you say it out loud, but there it is. We just gotta have 5 times as many players. It's fine. It's honestly like perfectly fine. Like, guys, come on. Like, you just need 5 times as many players and it's gonna be fine. I am joking and sarcastic and here, but this is pretty funny in a way. The issue is on like day 4, and then day 30, and then day 40. Like, the amount of open field we'll have then is going to be very different than what we have now. There's like a surprising amount of people that play this game that like show up for pass opening, but then are just like ghosts for the rest of KVK. You know what I'm talking. You know the people that do that. Everybody does. How many troops per march? Over 430,000 if you maxed your march capacity tech, which I did. Chisgule, do you kick people with low honor points? What are the limits per week? I don't think you necessarily should kick people with low honor points. If they finish the season with low honor points, you definitely need to have a conversation about like, hey, are you actually playing this game, or like, what's the deal? But like, you just got to keep in mind that like, honor is like, go stand somewhere and leave your march and go away from your PC. That's like honor, right? So it's like an attention check, you know? These days, it's an attention check that I often fail, truth be told. I barely hit my 100,000 honor on my main account. Let me see here what I land at. On my main account, I hit 102,000 honor. Unless you're winning KVK, pushing honor is kind of meh. Yeah, the time to push honor is actually the first week of KVK, weirdly. Because you want the crystals for your first fight. That's the best time to do it, if your goal is to win. It's funny that, like, what you should do to win is completely at odds with what you should do to get the reward for honor. It actually makes no sense if you think about it. What you do to win is the opposite of what you should do if you actually want to rank for honor. So if you want to rank for honor, you should actually do the dishonorable thing of pushing honor when it doesn't matter. Isn't that funny? It'd be interesting for, like, how would you design around that? I have no clue. I have a mix of infantry and leadership gear on my BQ and Philip, but I have crippling paralysis around what to do with this gear. I have literally no clue what direction the game is going to send leadership, or, you know, truly crippling paralysis for what to do with that equipment. I have absolutely no clue what to do. What's the map situation? My boy Miz. What's good, brother? So no investment in leadership gear? I have the leadership legs and boots. I'm paralyzed. I don't know if I talented, I don't talented, if I talented leadership, if I talented infantry. I don't know. I have absolutely no clue what direction the game is going to go, bro. So I just don't do anything with it. Because I'm crippled with indecision. Yeah. Ooh, what's going on here? Ooh. Oh, ooh, that does suck. Somebody hit a friendly. Oh, God. Bro, somebody hit an ally. You guys got to watch your siege. You're obliterating our allies right now. Dude, it's like 8 people. One person AoE'd another, and then another AoE'd another tower, and it's just a tower shit show right now. Holy. Like, all these towers got to get sorted out. You don't actually have to turn quick command on. You just need to uncheck aligned troops. It's like really, really, really easy. Yeah, it's like a chain letter. One person starts it, and then everybody gets screwed. You end up with the same weirdness, by the way, when you try to, like, buff a pass rally. We had that problem in our KVK. You gotta tell all the towers to tear down. Oh, man. Well, chat, we are growing some grass here. In 10 minutes, we will complete the grass growing. We planted a beautiful tower. And in 9 minutes and 14 seconds, it grows into a mature tower. Okay. Very funny. I don't know, chat. What do you want to talk about? You got my full attention. I'm just standing around. Rate my BQ. Pretty decent. I keep working on those boots. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's decent. Ooh, I knew he was missing an inscription. Pretty solid. Keep working on those boots for speed. When is Fortnite vid dropping? Okay, I'll ask Google. They came up with something in 2024, bro. What do you think? I'm gonna do a Fortnite game video? Nah, I mean I played Fortnite a couple times, but ask ChatGPT, not Google. Nothing quite like babysitting a building flag. Let me ask Google, what should I do while babysitting a building flag in Rise of Kingdoms? All right, AI, what do you got for me? Generating. Babysitting a building flag in Rise of Kingdoms means protecting an alliance flag that's currently under destruction. Here's what you can do while babysitting a building flag. Reinforce the flag. Send troops to the flag to increase its durability and make it harder for enemies to destroy. Coordinate with allies. Communicate with your alliance members to ensure they're aware of the flag's location and status. Be aware of enemy movements. Watch for approaching enemy marches and prepare to defend the flag. Use defensive tactics. Employ tactics like retreating and rejoining the flag garrison to maximize defense. Focus on field control. Control the area around the flag to prevent enemy reinforcements from reaching it. Consider deploying garrison commanders. If possible, use commanders with strong garrison skills to defend the flag effectively. Prioritize repairing a burning flag. If the flag starts burning, focus on repairing it quickly to prevent its destruction. Why it's important to babysit a building flag. Territory expansion. Flags are essential for expanding your territory. Resource gathering. Alliance territory can contain resource nodes and provide valuable resources. Strategic advantage. Flags allow your alliance to control strategic locations around the map. Alliance credits. Building flags contributes to your alliance credits, which are used for alliance technologies and upgrades. Prevent enemy expansion. Defending your flags prevents enemy alliances from encroaching on your territory. Remember, losing a building flag means you lose the resources and time invested in its construction, and it also delays your alliance's progress and can impact your overall strategic advantage. Therefore, actively babysitting your building flags is crucial for your alliance's success in Rise of Kingdoms. I should just give up now. There's not going to be a need for content creators within the next year. It's over, chat. It's been real. It's literally over. What do you think about siege towers in Rise of Kingdoms? Searching. Generating. In Rise of Kingdoms, siege towers are a niche unit with limited strategic value. I don't know if I agree. Well, they can be effective in certain situations like clearing siege defenses or quickly advancing infantry to engage archers. What? They're bullshitting me. Wait, they're actually bullshitting me. They're showing me a siege tower from some other game. This is not what this is. They got the wrong game. How about ranged combat in Rise of Kingdoms? Generating. Okay, here we go. Ranged combat in Rise of Kingdoms is a viable but niche strategy that can be effective when used strategically, particularly in open field battles for area control. It requires more micromanagement than traditional marches, but can thin the front line and offers unique advantages in certain situations. I don't know. Pros of ranged combat. Area control. Ranged units can effectively control areas of the map, forcing opponents to navigate around them and potentially creating choke points. Damage output. Ranged marches can deal significant damage, especially against targets that are not actively attacking back. Actually, that's fact. The first two... Okay, chat, it's fact or cat? There's no fighting, dude. It's staring contest meta. There's no fighting to be had. So fact or cat? Strategic positioning. Ranged units can be positioned behind friendly structures or in advantageous terrain, making them difficult to engage directly. That is fact. Deterrent. Ranged units can deter enemy marches from pushing into your formations, causing them to engage in less favorable terms. That is a fact. Oh, that's all. That's it for the pros. Okay, the cons. Micromanagement. It requires more micro than other... I guess you could argue it's more micro if you have field marches and siege marches. Frontline thinning. Ranged units can reduce the density of your front line. That is true. They're countered by all units. True. Tips for ranged combat. Choose your commanders wisely. Positioning is key. Coordinate with other marches. Consider investing in siege equipment. Overall, ranged combat in Rise of Kingdoms is a complex strategy that can be rewarding when executed well. It offers unique advantages in specific situations, but requires a greater level of player engagement and strategic thinking compared to other march types. Well, God forbid I have to use my brain. This video discusses tips. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Imprison? Please tell me they imprison me. Imprison me. Is there an imprison? Who got imprisoned? Okay. Can you rate my guan? We definitely need to get a better accessory on this guy. Ooh, I mean, there's definitely some room to improve on the, Bro, sentries? You gotta do better than sentries. Right? Like, biggest gains to be had on the armaments. Getting double legendary accessories would be solid too. Somebody got exiled. Damn. Imprison zeroing? Kevlom, what's up, dude? Been a minute since I've seen a Kevlom in the chat. Put in the prompt. The YouTube creator, Chisgule. Okay. What is the general sentiment about the YouTuber Chisgule Gaming? I gotta pay attention to where my marches are. What am I doing? Generally, Chisgule Gaming, a content creator focused on games like Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons, receives mixed but largely positive sentiment from the community. Positive aspects: comprehensive and informative. His content is described as structured, clean, and comprehensive, covering various aspects of the game. Prolific and consistent. He creates daily content, providing regular updates and insights for his viewers. Valuable for new players. His earlier guides were particularly helpful for new players entering the game. Effective at building wins. Despite perceived setbacks, his strategic approaches are seen as effective in achieving wins in Rise of Kingdoms KVK battles. Points of criticism: unpopular viewpoints. His opinions on certain game mechanics, like the healing nerf, were met with unpopularity. That is true. Help cap is, in fact, BS. Community interaction. I mean, some comments suggest negative experience with his community. Chat, do we have a negative community or what? I think we're chilling. Focus on high-level play. His advice may be geared toward mid to high spending players, potentially limiting its applicability to free-to-play. Theory crafting versus practical results. While recognized for his theory crafting abilities, some note that he has lost every KVK, leading to questions about the practical applications of his strategies. Bro. Overall, Chisgule is seen as a prominent and informative content creator, particularly for Rise of Kingdoms. While he faces some criticism regarding certain aspects of his content and community, he's generally regarded as a valuable resource for players of the games he covers. GG. The reason, by the way, that it is suggesting the information about losing is my own video, Is Chisgule a Cursed Player? The Truth About KVK Losses. It's citing that. God damn it. Look at the coordinates. Kevlom. Oh, we got some Kevlom in the chat. Ooh. Ooh, big zeroing going on here. Wang is back at it, bro. Wang is here in full force, bro. Dang? No, it's Wang. Gotta pay attention to my troops a little bit here. Will he trade good? I don't know, man. Unlikely. I think Wang is going to trade positive here. Wang over here is going to completely take out this Eleanor. Down to 128 mil. Rate my Huo. Ooh. Solid. Biggest opportunity is flag and pants to level 4 for the all damage. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. We need some hype. Yes, sir. TURBO. GT report in LKC, maybe? Nope. Sad Faces Countdown. Are you staying in 77 with your main? I do intend to stay in 77 with the main. No plans to go anywhere. Hey, Chisgule, hope you're having a good day and enjoy your KVK. Thank you. I'm having fun. I mean, I'm doing a lot of walking and I'm doing a lot of standing, but I am having a lot of fun. Ooh, somebody got moderated in the chat. Ooh, somebody got moderated. You gotta say something pretty dumb or pretty offensive to get moderated, truth be told. Dang. Somebody got moderated. Good job, Quizja. You keep chat in line, bro. You keep that chat in line. Oh, we got a super chat coming through. Let's go. Let me just get Sad Face real quick, and then we'll check it out. All right. There is no competition. Thoughts on the pity system for armaments? I thought it was good until I got 3.2 March speed, and it reset both pity systems on that. I think it's a POS. Says there is no competition. I wish the armament system worked differently than the way it did. For sure. There's like no dancing around it. The crazy thing is, like, I'm not even trading that good. Like, this is kind of bullshitty right here, right? What happened here? That's insane. It's like my cav gear is not even on, bro. It's like I don't even have any cav gear. Kind of crazy, actually. Blizzard FNX, welcome to the stream. How's the 1093 side? I think they're doing pretty well. Ooh, did I not have an expansion, or did it just wear off? No, I had an expansion. It's just worn off. Look how loaded the 960 players are with resources and speeds. No, I know they are. I know they are because I am in 2377, which is the only other kingdom in the game that approximates that level of absurdity of speed up recovery. So I definitely fully and completely get it. All right, I do get it. Your side is definitely holding out against 960. We're doing all right. Like, we are doing all right. $960 got like double the chest points of 77 in that KVK. Wouldn't surprise me. We're doing better than the 1818 side. Are we really? I don't know. It looks like 1818 kind of figured out how to stabilize. Are my armies home? Oh, they're home. We're back. We're home. Pop an expansion? Yeah, I definitely will. We got 550 viewers in the chat, which I appreciate. But what I think I'm going to do, because there's a lot of walking and kind of standing, I think I'm going to take this from the couch so I can also hang out with the kids a little bit. So if you enjoyed the stream, throw a like on here, subscribe. I got a big stream coming up tomorrow. Should be pretty fun, assuming all goes according to plan. We'll see. And yeah, I'm having fun here. This is good. All right. Until next time, you have fun smashing your enemies. Take care, everybody.